Hello everyone, welcome back for another glorious week in Sector Zero. We got some mail, probably something from the HRA. No, from Tom Nook. The amazing traffic cone. Plesiosaur skull, I don't think I had that one. A trilobite, I know I had. And then the Triceratops skull, I'm pretty sure I had that one. So I think before we begin the typical stuff, we're gonna do a couple things. Sadly, the rain means that we're not going to see much of the we're not going to see many of the new bugs today. So there's not a whole lot new I can really mess with today. At least not right now. But I will have to start again. I will have to pause my recording. I'll stop recording, go in for the day, and then come back later tonight. And then we can actually start looking for the new fish, because there are 5 new fish and 5 new bugs. Unfortunately, 4 of the bugs will be they don't show up during rain. So we're not going to get to see those today, maybe tomorrow. And most of those are daytime bugs from, like 8 to 4 or 9 to 5, that time period. The fish, though, are kind of the opposite of that. Most of them, out of the 5 fish, 3 of them are from 4 to 9 in the morning and then 4 to 9 in the evening. And as you see, it is 10:17 a.m., so I'm just a little bit late to catch any of those. But there are a couple that are out there. But we will mess with those later, because the first, we'll probably find one of them just out of pure luck. But we might mess with those later. So let's see, what was it I got? Plesio skull and Tricera skull. Theopodo. Okay, I did need the Plesio skull. And the Tricera skull. I did say Tricera skull. Yep, okay, I need both those skulls. We got two new entries for us today. We got 2 new relics, 2 new fossils. Now this won't finish the Plesio. I need the Plesio tail, body, because we got the head and the neck. But that's what we got there. And then I do believe this will finish off my Triceratops. Nope, sadly, that's about all we can do for donations. But now that I've done that, now I get a nasty weed. Run across the weed, get rid of it. Let's go check. Let's go check on these trees we planted up here. Okay, that one decided. It looks like they actually decided to grow. I mean, I don't think they're full grown yet, but it looks like they decided to actually grow. My dig spot is all the way up there, huh? Well, that would be a good spot for a golden shovel. Sadly. I think for this moment, I think it's a good idea to go ahead and go visit Nook. Double check, do I actually want any of this stuff? Excuse me. Go visit Nook. I do need more paper regardless. Let's see, we got... What is that? A dirt model? I don't think I need that, or that, or that. I don't need any of those. Go ahead and grab ourselves an axe, though. Oh, green rug. Nope, not going to buy the green rug. Or the kitschy wall. Gold screen. What? Nah. Nah. Let's go ahead and sell. Now, see, I could go out and fish for the coelacanth, but I'm not going to do that right now. I'm going to grab myself some of these, though. Now, flowers in hand. Check this too. Yep, that's the same one from earlier. I believe I planted flowers. Yep, I planted flowers right there. today. We're going to apparently see dig spots where there are no dig spots. That's a thing we're going to do, apparently. That's what it is. It's another person. I thought I was pushing something there. Just you. Okay. There we go. Fresh new planting done. We can actually talk to a neighbor while we're here. I kind of like the rain. I can think of other things that are good to do today. Not with you, though. Do not make that mistake. Let's see here. Why not? Don't really lose anything by grabbing it, do we? Well, let's do one of the things we need to do. And of course, need to rewrite letters. There we go. Now we got all that taken care of. Be a slightly different searching pattern from normal because we're starting at a different spot. I will say one thing we need to be careful about is looking on the trees, because there is one bug that will just kind of be hanging out on the trees as we're walking around. There are going to be some we cannot touch. We need to go ahead and just start looking around the trees. And there's a nasty weed there. Also, I did have to get up early this morning for reasons that I'm not about to share with you guys. I did have to get up early. I mean, like really early. But I have a feeling there's one dig spot. I need to be very careful about that dig spot since it's like right next to flowers. Let's see. Well, let's keep going this way. I'm not so good with the aim right now, apparently. Being tired. Okay, nothing there that I saw. I don't think anything's gonna happen on my own plot of land here. I'm sorry about this, folks. I'm just a little distracted right now, I guess. Nope, nothing there. Oh, is it time for another Sahara visit, huh? Yeah. Looks like the Sahara is going to be around here. Coming up in a couple days. Yes, that'll be nice. Sure you were. Yeah, those two trees look like they're done for. Kinda sad, but not entirely unpredictable. I can't remember if I hit this thing or not. Guess I should at least put that up, huh? Let's see. Can't tell if there's anybody. Can't tell if there's anything else. I need to go check out first before I do that, but I guess not. So yeah, I'm in dire need of a nap. That is what I'm in need of here. I am in dire. Darn it! Sorry. But there was a. I don't even have my net with me. That would be annoying if I didn't have my net with me and suddenly I saw a bug I could catch. Because you do need to grab that. Okay. Yep, that's how you know this series is good for people going to sleep, because I'm going to sleep while I'm playing it. That is definitely a way you can tell how good the series is for doing what I hope it does. At this rate, if I actually see any dig spots, I will be kind of impressed with myself. Because it's entirely possible it is more than entirely possible that I've already walked by all the dig spots and just been zoned out. You know that feeling you get when you're starting to fall asleep and you just zone out and then you catch yourself with your eyes closed? That's what I'm going through right now, most of this. I will definitely be going to sleep after I get done here. We'll take a nap, because it is, afternoon. I don't know much about feng shui either. Not being able to see hurts that. There. I thought I saw something, but I did not. Let's see. I'm still as proficient as ever at missing all my already dug holes. I'm still as proficient as ever at that. All that and nothing to show for it. Oh well. Well, well, well. Nope. You know what? I'm having enough trouble just staying awake right now. I know that would probably be kind of interesting to call a chill let's play where I'm actually asleep. But yeah, it'd be a whole lot of fun to wouldn't be a whole lot of fun to watch me do this, would it? Probably not. Can't keep train of thought, can't do it. So I'm gonna go ahead and close it off for now. We will we'll be back. I will come back. We'll be back tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, we'll be back later tonight. It'll be several hours from now, at the bare minimum of 6 hours. So we can try catching us some new fish. And hopefully I'll get a decent nap in that meantime. Ooh boy, this is a way to start out a week. I mean, we got some good fossils out of it, but that's about it. Oh well. I'll be back in a few minutes for you guys. Less than a minute. Something like that. Okay, I've had a nap. That doesn't guarantee I'll stay awake any better, but it does guarantee that I've had a nap. And hopefully seeing a roach fly off a tree won't cause me to cry out like I did earlier. It's a little bit early for doing what I was gonna do. But I figure I needed to go back and research because, well, being the way I was just then. Please do. We got too many animals in this place. But no, being the way I was earlier with tired means I could have easily just walked right over so many dig spots. And I have, like that one right there. You see, I'm pretty sure I was on this screen a few times, but I didn't even see that. Granted, it's fairly well camouflaged. Fairly well camouflaged. So I'm gonna need to go back and, well, scare fish by hitting rocks around them. I'm gonna have to do that, but go ahead and get ourselves. Go ahead and see if I can get myself my fossils. Remember, I need 3. I need at least 3 in one day. 3 every day to make sure the museum can't ever get caught back up. Also, I'm about ready to chop these down and plant an apple and a cherry. I didn't smack that rock right now, did I? I might have. It doesn't take long to check. But yeah, we have about 25 minutes before the fish. Before 3 out of the 5 fish decide to start showing up in the river and around the waterfall. But there are 2 fish that are here kind of all day. One's in the river, one's in the sea. Hopefully we'll get to we'll get to catch a couple of those. Because the one that's out in the sea is actually worth a pretty decent chunk of money if you are interested in getting money. Yeah, hopefully we will see that today. Yep, nothing there for me. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, if it is out there, I'm just not seeing it. Which, considering the way the last few days have gone, doesn't seem to be too off course. Yeah, it's been much harder finding those since everything turned green around here. Those little marks blend in much better in the green than they do the white. I know I keep saying that, but I keep being annoyed by it, so I gotta say it. Also, my throat's all clogged up. I'm sure you all wanted to know that, right? Right. Hi, Tangy. Just a second, checking trees. Rainy face. I kinda need to do laundry in real life, too. It is about that time. A bookcase. I probably wouldn't, but I'll still buy it. Yeah, Great Places at Tom Nook's for it, because I'm not going to put it in my house yet. But it will be in my catalog. And yes, I am just taking a few steps and looking around. I'm not falling asleep again yet. I haven't quite hit that far. Okay, I'm not seeing anything there. Or there. Nope. Yeah. Now, I know it didn't even come down here earlier, so I didn't miss anything down here. I just didn't really even look around down here, other than to give Blathers his stuff. Almost seems like I got 2 people walking down here. Besides me. I mean, obviously, if there is a second shuffling sound, there is someone else, but I know I could swear. Nope, those are just little dirt patches. Okay. Yep, there's the money rock. Now I can stop beating up. I need to try to catch that. Actually, I don't. It's not time yet, is it? Nope, it's not time for you to show up yet. Darn it. You're the right size and everything, but you won't be around yet. But yeah, I need to be in this area or in the area up there and find a shadow that large after 4 o'clock. Aww. Why couldn't it be after 4 right now? Because time's a linear construct, that's why. Anyway. Once I've actually gone through town and failed to locate all the dig spots, because I'm pretty sure I've missed 1 or 2. Pretty sure. I mean, was it yesterday? Yeah, I think it was yesterday that I wouldn't even seen a dig spot until here because it was hidden right behind that tree. Okay, Sahara's coming back. Sahara's coming back. Okay, fair enough. Once again, we don't have anything in the lost and found. And people are getting good about not losing their items anymore. Right into my pockets. I should have taken a real quick shower. Not to get cleaned up or anything like that, but that would have knocked something loose in the nasal passages and prevented me from having to cough like this. Nice hot steamy shower to clear out the nose. Oh, you. You don't have to worry about that in my case. Let's see, there's almost never anything here, I guess. There's not a lot of room for dig spots on that screen. Oh well. I'm gonna go ahead and all this stuff up here. The fish out here in the sea is a barred knife jaw. It's another large shadow. So right now, the only fish in the sea would have a large shadow. But if you get a barred knife jaw and you sell it, it's worth 5,000. Sure, I know you're playing Sahara here, but you know. I wouldn't say it's as good as anything she sells. She does have some very exclusive things to give up. Yeah, at least that's 2. Now I just gotta hope I can find at least one more. I mean, I'd like to find all of them, but you know, sometimes you just gotta go with what you get. Would you get over whatever your major malfunction is there, please? I'm not gonna talk to you then. How did you figure? I mean, why are you standing there in the rain trying to figure out if it was going to rain or not? Why not? Eh. I mean, it is a way to get your hands on more items. That's just a large fish, I'm pretty sure. That does not look like an oversized shadow to me. I could be very wrong, but it still does not look like that to me. That just looks like a large one. And I kind of rather not get caught up in trying to do the fishing yet. Even though the coelacanth could be somewhere around here today, and, well, just depending on things. No, we are not putting the bridge down here. Yep, that still looks like just large. Just large. Yep, there's another dig spot. So we've got our quota for the museum today. That's a good thing. You know, I'm glad I went to Nooks earlier. I wouldn't have had room for everything. Everything this game's dumping on me today, I wouldn't have had room for it. Hey Bob, how you doing? You see me almost every day, Bob. Can anybody take Bob? I don't care what you do with him, just take him somewhere. And we already talked today. Hey, look, another dig spot. So that's 4. And I do have quite a few more places to go look. I might actually get them all today. Make me feel better if I do. Get all the dig spots. I am not looking forward to the point when the grass starts wearing out. I know that I'm helping the cause. Maybe I should talk about that at some point in time, towards the beginning of a week or something, when I think people are listening. But yeah, the game keeps track of everywhere you walk, and every time you walk on a tile being, I forget exactly how big, but it records it, and if you walk over a tile so many times in a set amount of days, it starts to wear that grass away just a little bit, and you get dirt patch underneath it. I'm not looking forward to the time that the game actually starts showing me exactly how many patterns I walked in, especially since I walk in every square in this place. But I know I'm helping myself a little bit by not running around, because running around seems to escalate the situation. Yeah, running around on this grass makes it wear out just a little bit faster. Yeah, I think I'm gonna chop down those trees pretty soon. They just ain't growing no more. I might give them some more time. I mean, I'm not in a hurry. I'm not doing the landscaping bit yet. And I know I don't need them for anything. I don't need those spots for anything just yet. I already did the flowers today, right? Yeah, I did that. I already put the flowers behind someone's house so it could block up some dig spots and cover up for some weeds. New. Good book does not mean strategy guide all the time, dude. There are other good books. I mean, you'd be correct about that, but not because I read something other than strategy guides. If he can take his incorrect interpretation of that, I can take my incorrect interpretation of that. It's only fair. I'm pretty sure I looked here, but I'm gonna look again. Yeah, I didn't see anything, so that doesn't always mean anything we've come to find. Yeah, I think these were the flowers I planted today. Again, I had to get up way too early today. Then I had to run to the post office because they had a package they tried to deliver, but I wasn't home to sign for it. Then I decided to eat lunch. And getting up way too early. Yeah, just getting up way too early and doing all that stuff and not taking a nap meant when I came in and sat down and basically became inactive, well, it meant my body decided, hey, it was time to go back to sleep. So pretty good bet that I'm gonna miss one dig spot somewhere. Which is okay. Missing one dig spot. I mean, I'm still backing up the museum by another fossil today. I have no idea when they're actually going to get back when they get caught up. It's going to be so many days after I stop collecting fossils, isn't it? I got to stop collecting fossils and let them get caught back up at some point. But that will be after I've actually completed the museum's fossil collection. And that seems like the best time to me. Nasty weed. I mean, at least I can find those. And again, there probably are some weeds floating around behind a tree or something. That ball came back to that flower patch. Yeah. Also, I haven't seen too many of the bugs sitting on tree trunks. Haven't seen that very much. Yeah, well, let's go mail in our fossils. I hear a mole cricket, though. It's early enough, it should still be the pleasant one to talk to in here. Nope, I think we're good for now. Now, let's go ahead and... There we go. Now, let's see. We got the Jade Econo chair and the Command Book case and an extra axe that I need to put back up at home. So we will drop the axe off at home. We will keep this stuff with us. And then we will start thinking about going fishing because it's right about that time. Pretty good timing, really. Where's my serial killer? Here it is. Also, there are other things to do today. It is Saturday. So I could, much later today, after we finish with the fishing, because let's face it, doing more fishing will probably get me to want to go to sleep again. Because it does actually relax me. Let's go ahead and sell the stuff we got. Just making sure. Okay. I hear the bell starting. So now that it is 4 o'clock, we've got some fish we might be able to find and catch and all this. One of them is going to be semi-rare, so good luck finding it. We're still going to find pretty much all the fish that we found before, but there are 5 new ones. That fish is being a jerk. It's probably going to hit on the first bite and run. Okay, it didn't hit on the first bite and run. That's just a bass. We've already got him. But let's see, 3 of the new fish are in the river. One is at the waterfall and one is at the sea. And the ones in the river, there's a tiny, a small, and a medium. So we do kind of need to just hit everything. And more pond smelt. Oh, that's the new one. That is a new one. That's a loach. No, it's not a Hylian loach. Nothing in this, there's no new fish in the lake specifically, but you know how that goes. But that's one. That's one of the 5. You look like you were magnetically repulsed by the bobber. Also, loach are really freaking common. Hey, we still have all the typical fish here. I don't think we lost very many fish after February ended. You're not the right size for the waterfall fish, but we will still throw the line there because, yep, you can show up in a river too. Well, not the one we want, but you know. Did it disappear? I can't even see it. I do not see a fish down there. Well, let's just go this way. This one's going to be difficult to catch just because I can't see. I probably won't be able to see it when it hits. You know what I mean? Like that. I was not expecting him to be a one striker, but yeah, that's kind of how they work. Nope, you aren't new, are ya? Nope. Still don't want that here. And of course, now that I'm actually fishing, I'm gonna have to catch everything here, large or medium or small. And if I get a hold of a coelacanth before I get a hold of the new fish down here, that will be a something. Jerk. I mean, I call him a jerk because I'm the one trying to pull him out the water. Yeah, more sea bass. And tin can. Not seeing it. Not seeing it there. That's not quite big enough for what I'm looking for, but that looks like a new one. Rainbow trout. That is our second new fish of the month. Yeah, it's not very expensive. That's the loach is 300 and that one's about 600. So that one's not all that expensive. It is a step up from sea bass, though. How did you not see that? Do I have a blind fish? No, I had a tin can. Who is by default blind? Yeah. Small bass. What else is out here today? Yeah, another carp. One more spot. We have indeed got two of the river fish. In one case, there's a whole lot of loaches. So let's go over to Nooks. And we will sell everything but the two new ones. Well, one of the two new ones. You know what I mean. Let's see. Carp. Since we have 2 new fish with us, and I am kind of trying to keep an eye on the trees because we could still have a bug clinging to one of them. I'm pretty sure that's the only bug we could see right now. Yep. There are 5 bugs. One of them is a cockroach, and it will be clinging to the side of a tree, or if I put down like a spoiled turnip or something like that, cockroaches jump on that. But we do need to catch one for blathers. Now there are cockroaches that show up in your house. Those you can't catch. Another rainbow trout. Another rainbow trout. Now, see, there is another one that's small in the river. And near the waterfall, it'll be a large shadow. But I need a small shadow for new. I mean, that's not small, but it's still there. How did you not see that? Oh, I guess that was the right size. The cherry salmon. I thought that was a medium, but no, that's number 3. It looks pitiful. Someone can slap you, and I'll be perfectly happy with that. Although, well, that's all the river fish I really need for new things. But I do need. I'll have 3 out of those. That's all the new fish in the river. So if we see a large shadow on this screen, and I forget how far away we have to get before it respawns. So I'm going to need to do my running around on this side of the waterfall. I'm going to do my run around on this side of the waterfall. Another one. Rainbow trout are all over the place today. I don't know what the cherry salmon is. That was a little fish. I didn't need a little fish. I need a big fish. I'm gonna go over here. Touch the wall. So I think if I manage to get that far away, it should respawn anything in there. It's going to be a bit difficult to actually catch that fish. And being as small as it is, I wasn't too worried about actually catching it. Oh, okay. Thought I might have found my missing dig spot, but nope, that was not it. Trying to catch a waterfall fish They don't put too many of them in here, and that's good because they are a pain. I don't think you're big enough to be the one I care about. Nope. You're big enough to be another trout, though. I think it was moving, but I couldn't tell. I'm gonna give it a few tries here because you might be able to get it to respawn just by leaving one screen. I have a feeling I need to leave 2 screens though. Or at least get away for a little while. You're still kind of on the small side. I think there's a chance you were just please save me from the waterfall. There's a chance. So I don't have a lot to talk about here. I should have come up with a few things before trying the fishing day, huh? Oh well. There's gonna be a lot more fishing days in this game. I'm not always gonna have something decent to talk about. I mean, there is a fish called the drum. Yep, just another one of you, huh? Yeah, that was only a medium shadow down there. It looks like another medium, but I will still fail to throw my line in the right spot. Many times in a row, apparently. And you grabbed it before I could even see it land. The hazards with trying to fish here. If you land your bobber up here, it goes down there via the waterfall, and the camera doesn't move fast enough to follow it. Catching waterfall fish. Easily one of the more frustrating things they put in this game. That looks like a big one. Also twitchy. He is a twitchy little dude. That's a big fish. That could be the one I want. Of course, this means he's going to be very, very hard to catch, too. More than likely. Now, if that had only gone in a different direction, if only I'd re-angled myself to go up like this. Yeah, figured that was going to be it. Fishing in Animal Crossing can be fun. It can also be one of the more frustrating things you'll do in the game. Unfortunately, if you want that, if you want to get the good fishing rod, you gotta catch every fish. Every last one. And turn it in the museum. Actually, I don't know if that second part is actually part of the whole deal. I don't know if the second part is actually part of the whole deal. I really don't. Oh well. You know, we're gonna go talk to Blathers. We're gonna give him these 3 fish. Well, I go all the way to the edge of the town here. And we're gonna catch ourselves a couple of sea critters. Assuming I can see the sea critter. Am I just blind? Is it all the way over here? There you are. You know, you look big. And you're right in the area I can't get to. Completely ignoring that. Landed right next to your skullfish. We ignored all the way over here. He is being a pain. He's going to be a pain to try to catch. He's also probably going to be one-hit wonder. Or tire. He could just be a tire. Ah. All that work for nothing. I'm sad now. All that for nothing. Yeah, red snapper. I mean, that's worth some money. I don't need it for Blathers, but I do need. I mean, I'll take the money. And probably have to pay off some of my debt just so I can. Just so I can carry things. Yeah, that should fill up my pack. We will just check the. We'll just check the fish on the way to Blathers. Just remember, there is a new one out here for the month, And there is also the coelacanth because it's raining. Neither of which I have yet. I mean, I'll throw away something for a red snapper. Those red snappers are 3,000 bells, after all. I'm sure the loach will be very happy in the ocean. Yeah, just a sea bass. It gets to go away. Maybe he'll tell the other sea bass not to show up anymore. Yeah, right. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's never going to be how it works. Yeah, now that we're down here near the museum. I'm gonna wake Blathers up and give him a handful of some slimy fish. That'll make him happy. I mean, happier than if I'd handed him a bunch of bugs. Like a cockroach. Here's the trout. Yeah, we'll get this part done today, then we'll be able to do the... We'll be able to, you know... Yeah, no boot. As I was about to say, you know, I could spend quite a bit of time just trying to get fish. That's not going to help. Man, 2 boots in a row? Damn. That's a lot of boots. Did something from Little Nightmares come through? If you never played the game Little Nightmares, if you've ever played it, you know what I mean. Yeah, sea bass. I mean, I will catch most fish. I will still try to catch most fish because there is at least one more sea fish. One more sea fish that I actually want. 2 if I get the coelacanth. And then the fish by the waterfall. I mean, I suppose I should empty out my pockets and then gather up a bunch of sea bass and sell them, but there are other ways to do that. I mean, you can just fill up on just the expensive fish. It takes a bit longer. And of course, you're just a sea bass hiding right there in plain sight. Now, let's go empty out our pockets. I guess I should be a somewhat responsible fisherman. Go, that's a big one right there, and how am I going to catch you? That looks like another shot at the big fish at the waterfall. Yep, that's just another barbel steed. Those don't sell for a whole lot. What do they sell for? Yeah, you can go. I think the sea bass even sells for more than you do. Well, no, it doesn't, but sea bass is still the cheap fish in the game. And there are some months when it might be all you ever catch. At least out in the sea. Yeah, you know the name. Yeah, I think I need to go pay off another $50,000 on my loan. I do need to pay off more of my loan. Yeah, I'm not so much in a hurry to pay back the loan, but I don't want to start losing inventory slots to bags of money. I mean, I suppose I could just keep bags of money in my house. But then I start to feel like one of those Depression era people that didn't trust the banks. You know, I suppose this makes me a pretty good credit risk in this world. I mean, what? We're beginning week 4 and I've already paid off half of a 350,000 bell loan, along with several smaller loans. Let's see if we can. I mean, we're walking right by it. It was terrible and you should feel bad. Yep, that didn't refill it. I mean, I don't need rain or anything for that fish over by the waterfall. At least not to my knowledge. I'm not wrong about that, am I? No? Not wrong about that? I don't think I'm wrong about that. Nope. It is incorrect to say that we need rain for any other fish but the coelacanth right now. I think there might be a bug or something that likes the rain, but I can't remember. I bet those were both barred knife jaws or red snapper. That's red snapper. What I need is a barred knife jaw. And then I need a coelacanth. We get those 2 fish and, well, we'll only have the one at the waterfall to worry about. And I can go back to just walking around the waterfall. You must have been rare. Getting a decent amount of red snapper out of here, though. Yeah, you look like a small one. Smaller than I need, really. Sometimes you can get them to turn around, and then sometimes you can't. Of course, that time it was another shoe. So many shoes. How do you not see that? Of course, I'd get twitchy there. Yeah, well, sometimes you just get a little twitchy and you miss out on a fish. It happens. And it's never happy when it happens. It's like the dog of wisdom says, happy has to happen. Or red snapper. It's gonna be a pretty good haul. That's at least 9,000 in red snapper. Let me see a fish up there. I don't know if I can get it. Let's actually try to get that fish, huh? Well, that landed in the spot right in front of it, but a little bit too close. No? How did you not want that one? You're just sliding right under my hook. I mean, literally, you just slide right under the dang hook. At least I caught you. Oh! Wow, okay. Okay. I did not realize that was going to be the one I needed, but yeah, that is that's the fourth fish that's new for this month, the large char. So yeah, we found ourselves our fourth fish. The fifth fish is just sitting out there in the sea now, and we no longer have to mess with the waterfall. As annoying as the waterfall is to try to fish in. Now there are only 2 new fish I could potentially catch today. I did manage to get one of the 2 big ones. And by the way, if you want to fish for large char, that's all well and good. They do fetch 10,000 bells if you can catch them. But you see how rare they are to find, let alone catch. Because they're only in one or two specific screens of the game at all. So yeah, if you can find them, they're a good money source. But yeah, finding them is definitely one of the tricks. I wouldn't mind finding the barred knife job before I walked over to the far edge of this place, though. Wouldn't mind. And just another sea bass. And another sea bass. So many sea bass. Although now my pockets are full. So whatever I catch is most likely. If I catch this one, it will result in a fish being released. I know. Another red snapper. Yeah, let's take the expensive fish. Get rid of the red snapper. And get rid of the sea bass. And we need to come in here, and you need your large char. Let's go take a look at our fish. I think that's a string fish. Dace, chub, smelt, a cherry salmon in there somewhere. The rainbow trout's in there. Nope, that is the large char. Okay. And the string fish. Both of them in here. So yeah, that's a string fish, the big one. I guess the second biggest one would be the char. And this still has absolutely nothing in it. Every other tank is starting to fill out just a little bit. This one's still kind of barren. The ocean tank is just a little bit barren. Well, let's continue on. I think I might as well go and sell. Go and sell my stuff to Tom Nook. Because now the only fish we care about, as far as new fish, are out in the sea. Which means we're going to see a lot more bass very soon. Also, I'm sure the sound of this rain falling is going to be helping some people. Helping people that want to fall asleep to the sounds of this game. Yeah. Plenty of rain. yeah, lucky for me. Lucky for me. I'm ignoring you too. So, I know today's been very chill, but it has been productive. We did manage to find all but one of the new fish so far. I'm going to give it a few more passes. I would like to go ahead and find at least the barred knife jaw. Yes, that is the name of the fish. Of course, we're going to find a boot. I think if we could see Dina would be applauding us right now. Yep, Dina was applauding us. Apparently it is time to pay for all those red snapper with a backpack full of sea bass. No, it's not a surprise. Not a surprise. Gotta pay for my sins of actually catching the important fish after all. And have Tortimer stand in the ideal spot to try to fish from for that fish down there. Of course, we could just get more red snapper, and I mean, if we catch, 17 red snapper over the course of one of these trips, that's 50,000 bells right there that I can pay towards my mortgage. That's a thing. So much in this game is just predicated on being patient and letting days pass. Another red snapper, huh? So I remember a long time ago when this game first came out. It was a very long time ago. A very different type of life for me. And I actually had someone to regularly play this with. On the GameCube. We each had our own memory card. We each had our own town. But part of the problem is the other person was a little too impatient for a game like this. And as soon as they caught all the fish and bugs in 1 month, they would just move the GameCube clock to the next month and immediately start. And then they would quickly fill up the museum, but they got frustrated because of the fossils. Another boot? Wow. There's a lot of boots today. I swear the boat from Little Nightmares came by, didn't it? Nope, that doesn't mean 6 is on the island. That could be a problem. But yeah, I was playing with someone that was just a little bit too impatient for this game. They kept moving the clock forward on their town, and long story short, the game didn't really like it when I reset to my time and tried to visit their town. Another boot. It did weird things. Completely ruined all of our turnips that we were collecting for money. It did that. Apparently you do not like your new shirt. Maybe you lost a bet. I don't know. And now I can't catch anything beside the boots. Apparently I can catch a sea bass. We'll see if you flip around and see this. Or you flip around specifically to avoid it. I guess that's fine too. Yeah. All that work and he got twitchy about it. Gotta be careful getting twitchy with fish. Sometimes it's necessary, most of the time it's not. I mean, sometimes the fish do that and you don't have any time to react. So there are definitely times when you're fishing out here and it'll seem like you need to be able to read the game's mind. I didn't want to go there. There will definitely be times when the fish doesn't last very long on the hook. Still have a few places in my pockets for fish. So I will fill up my pockets a couple more times tonight, but I will have to leave the game and then come back because you might remember KK Slider's due in town tonight, but not for another 3-4 hours. KK Slider's not due for another 4 hours. Well, I mean, I don't mind. You know, if you guys would stop that. You guys getting on each other's nerves. Maybe you should just go in separate places for a little while. But I don't feel like sitting around and fishing for 4 full hours. A little while longer, yeah, I don't mind fishing for a little longer. I'm starting to get a little bit frustrated with myself because I can't catch anything right now apparently. I am having no luck or no skill. Mix of both really with fishing. Unless you count boots. I'm getting pretty good at catching boots. I've got 4 of them this trip. A trip defined as times between going to Nook store to sell everything in the backpack. This is not going to be a high price. It's not going to be a very high price trip. We'll say that. Let's see if you notice. Yeah. I mean, the odds are pretty good. At least one of these fish I've been missing is the new one for the month. But you just gotta keep trying. Eventually you'll catch one. I mean, the large char was supposed to be a lot more rare, and it just fell into my lap. Sometimes you get lucky. And that is part of what I mean by luck playing a part in this game. You do have to get the RNG to actually let you see the fish you want to catch. And then you pray it's... And then, not all fish have the same bite tendencies. I mean, not all fish are one type. Obviously, different fish have different levels of time they will sit on the hooks, etc., etc., etc. But I think there's even some variation in the individual species. And it just takes a good roll to get a rare fish with a slow hook. You look big. Darn. I think that's one of the ones I've been waiting for. But he's just really, really fast at getting off that hook. He has good fish survival skills. And I have poor fisherman skills. And I'm not saying the fishing is impossible for some of these big fish. It is very difficult sometimes. It can be very difficult. Sometimes it feels like you actually have to just psychically predict which strike the fish is going to bite on. Like with that coelacanth. I'm pretty sure it was a coelacanth. See, I let my guard down just a little bit, and what happened? Yep, I let my guard down, and thinking I saw it, it hit the 3rd time, and I thought, no way it hits on the 4th, and it hit on the 4th. I am not psychic with the fish, apparently. That is not a skill I have. People out here trading clothes all day long, aren't they? I mean, you know, there is a part of me that thinks if I do go ahead and find this coelacanth now, that's going to be kind of anticlimactic in some ways. You know what I mean? It's only March. It's only the second month of the game. I mean, we haven't even finished a full month of the game. We did jump into February about a week in. And jumping into February weekend means, you know, we haven't gotten a full month of this game yet, and I'm already trying to get the big prize fish, the big secret fish. We still have 11 months and a week left before I go through a full year of the game. So I'm not really in a hurry to get the coelacanth, but, you know, I'm definitely going to give it some good tries. I mean, I'd like to get the barred knife jaw. I would love to get the barred knife jaw now, just get out of the way. You're not a barred knife jaw. And I know that Saturday has already taken up about 2 hours of recording time. I know this. That does mean there's a pretty good chance Saturday and Sunday may be all of the first half of this recording week, depending on how long it takes me to find all the bugs. You know, I'm sure the roaches should still be jumping on trees. I mean, I'm sure of that. I wonder if the rain is just suppressing them showing up. I mean, not actively canceling them because they don't care. But there is a chance that the rain is cutting down the percentage for me to see a roach at any given time. I'm sure there would be some, but God, another shoe, really? I'm sure there'd be some people who think, hey, if it rains and we get less roaches, that's a good thing. In real life. But I don't know if that's the way it works in Animal Crossing. Jerk. Tortimer, do you mind? But this is part of Animal Crossing. Sometimes you just have to spend a lot of time doing the fishing. I mean, the game gives you a long time to do everything. The game gives you a very long time to do anything you want to in it. I mean, some of the things seem kind of more rare, like having to wait on rain for a very specific type of fish to show up. Some of those can feel like they're a little rare. They're not really. Because if it's rain, it does give you a solid 24 hours to try to catch anything in the rain. It does get to rain for a solid 24 hours. I mean, it's not like Stardew where each rainy day is only actually 15 minutes long. Although with Stardew, you aren't limited to a real world time clock either, so you know. Pros and cons. Another boot. This is not going to be a very good trip, money-wise. Of course, if I could actually catch the things that were worth a damn, I'd be better off. But I'm having trouble catching anything that isn't sea bass right now. Maybe that's a cue to hang it up until KK shows up and I can get my new tune from him. Man, I'm just not having any good luck right now with the fishing. Case in point. Another 3 shoes. Hey Mayor, can we talk about all the shoes I'm finding? We might want to do something about that. I'm just saying. Well, there's something. Still, neither of the fish actually we want today. Well, some of you are jerks. One more and then I can go, well, I could just go all the way across. Yeah, got plenty of sea bass. Also got a big one right there. Gotta be careful, because if he does notice the bobber and I pull it up, he will run. Is it? Is it? Is it? It is! Ta-da! We got the coelacanth. Now it needs a barred knife jaw. So instead of going away, we're going to immediately turn this one in and see how excited Blathers gets about it. It also means I can stop looking for him. I also don't care if it's not actually pronounced coelacanth. That's how I've heard it. Not yet. We still have one fish left to get today. Oh, you don't even get that one? Wow, that's kind of sad, really. But you are going to get most of this tank to yourself for a while. Please don't eat the sea bass. Actually eat the sea bass. We don't really care about him. Alright, time for a barred knife jaw. Or more coelacanth. They do sell for 15,000 bells each. They are a pricey little fish. That's not a barred knife jaw. Barred knife jaw looks like black and white striped fish. And getting applause from Nina again. And away he goes. Is that another one? I won't catch it, but still, I'm gonna try. Nope, did not get it. I mean, at this point, it's just money. And money is everywhere. I mean, daily I get, 15,000 or so. 12, 13,000 out of a rock every day. I'm not worried about catching another coelacanth. The barred knife jaw? That's a museum fish. I kind of want him. I'm blaming you, Tortimer. I just caught me a coelacanth. Yep, let's go sell this as cheap as it is. I don't even think this line in my pocket's gonna get me 10,000. But we will still get rid of it. Not even 6,000. Too many people trying to walk in the same spot makes everybody upset. And not even 4,000. I mean, with that many boots, it is kind of difficult to. It is kind of difficult to get a decent amount of money if you're catching that many boots. Okay, I was just seeing things. I thought I saw a very large shadow there. Which, if that is the case, that is a stringfish. For a super large shadow in a river. And if it was, stringfish sell for over 10,000 apiece. No, that wasn't me falling asleep looping back around there. That was just me forgetting my town layout again. And again, directions in general and remembering directions to certain places. Yeah, I'm bad at that. I'm very bad at that. You can ask my driver's ed instructor from when I was in high school. Every day my driver's ed instructor would have me start out. Well, every day we went out driving, that is. Every day my driver's ed instructor would have me be the one to start out, and he would want to go by his house and pick up his mail. Well, every day for pretty much the first 6 months, I could never remember how to get to his house. So I kept having to, you are a jerk. I kept having to say, okay, which way do we go? And he was like, how do you not remember? We've done this every day for months now. And I go, Coach, I don't know. Because he was also a football coach, because of course he was. And I was on the football team, so he was my coach. Actually, he wasn't the one that worked with me most directly. But he was a football coach, so I had to call him Coach. Tortimer, would you stop peeking over my shoulder, please? And every day for several months, I had to keep saying, how do we get to your house? Because I could never remember. Of course, it was also, the first few months of me being behind the wheel of a car. And me being terrified of the damn thing. Oy. Maybe I'm terrified of actually catching fish today or something. But with the coelacanth in tow, I think I am just about done for the moment. And I will be logging off to go do some other things as soon as I fill my backpack up one more time. Yeah. As soon as I fill my backpack up one more time, which at this rate is going to take forever because I'm not catching anything. But fill my backpack up, and then I think I'll call it for now. And I will be signed back in to get my KK Slider song later tonight. And maybe do one more backpack of fish, maybe. I think I might be at that point where I've done so much fishing, I'm fish fatigued. Although this is giving me plenty of red snapper, so it's gonna make this backpack is off to a good start for being worth some money and paying off another piece of my debt. Although if I get the barred knife jaw, I think I'll just call it right then and there. I think that's a coelacanth over there. Huh. I think that's a coelacanth. What are the odds I can catch it? Okay, bad, yes. Well, what are the odds it just passes by my bait? Doesn't even see my hook. Yep, I caught that one. Of course, it did wait till bite 5. That one gets to be on display in my house. I don't need the money that bad, but I will keep a coelacanth in my shelf. You know, Tortimer, every time I've been fishing right here, you have scared the fish away. I'm blaming you. Keep it up, I'm gonna start whacking you with the net so you go away. I mean, we have definitely caught our fill of coelacanth. We have a second one. I wasn't even going to count on catching the first one today. Hope you did not pay attention to that hook. But you have an admirer fish. Another red snapper. Three red snapper and a coelacanth. That's a pretty decent payday right there if I wanted to sell the coelacanth. And the sea bass had to show up somehow. Sea bass had to show up. I should not be this twitchy. You know, I don't know. Should I sell that coelacanth? Tortimer is the worst absolute luck for fishing I see. I don't think I've caught a single fish with him on screen. Like at all. That's another one. They seem to want to show up a lot now. Of course, I won't catch all of them, but you know, I can hope. I would definitely sell a second one, or a third one if I got it. Once again, being very friendly about being hidden on that 5th bite. For living fossils, that's a lot in one day. And there's the barred knife jaw. You don't even clap for me. You're a jerk. You know what? I think that marks a good spot for me to hang it up, because that is 2 hours on this particular run today. So we had a lot. We're gonna go wake you up one more time. I mean, you could be a whale. Whale will probably eat some. Let's go see if we can find our new friend. He should be in here. There he is. There's a new friend. Well, new friends. I don't think any of them are in that particular tank. I will say that just being in here is kind of a relaxing thing. I mean, it may not be an actual aquarium, but hey, I'm just getting to watch fish swim around. Sadly, that one still doesn't have anything in it. And the insects are still kind of barren because, well, not a whole lot of options for insects yet. So let's go run by Nooks. We'll go sell all those red snapper. After I sell most of this stuff to Nooks, I think I'll go to my house. Find a place. Well, I mean, I don't have a good solid place for anything yet, really. But I will show off my coelacanth. I'll sell one of them. I don't want to do the whole room full of coelacanths. I wouldn't mind having one to show off. Yeah, I caught one. Come on, get out from behind the trees. And then we have caught all the fish available up to this point. There we go. My new friend. Anyway. That will do it for today. Yep, it is still Saturday. It is still raining. So if I really wanted to make a whole bunch more money, it'd probably be a good time. But I think for today, I've done quite a bit of the economic duty as it is. But given how full my pockets are, I do believe I can go ahead and pay off another $50,000. And that takes care of that little bit of debt. Only 3 more of my payments and, well, we'll have plenty done. How far down did I get the orange trees? Well, we will worry about that in just 1 second. Because for now, eight o'clock means it is time to come see our boy KK here. Now I'm gonna try and go straight down the list. Aloha KK. You know, that makes me wish I had a few coconut trees. Ah well. Thank you there, KK. Hey, it'd be nice if you just play random tunes without giving me the air check like you do in later versions of the game, but you know, can't have everything. How you doing there, Coelacanth? I don't know if I want to name you. I don't even know if I want to keep you around for very long. Yeah, well. You know what? I'm gonna get a head start. Hopefully. I'm planting this here apple and this here cherry. Got my shovel and I have my axe, which is what I'm gonna need. We're gonna go over here to the lowest two orange trees I planted. So I'll probably go ahead and cut that down. I didn't plant any orange trees down here, did I? No, I did not? Okay. And then I think I will try and go south from here. From this spot right here. I may come out here and basically go south and put up somewhere between 5 and 10 orange trees. Or 5 and 10 of another fruit there. How many orange trees do I have, though? I have 1, 2, 3 down there, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have a few too many orange trees planted. I don't really need more than 10 of any one of these trees. It's still kind of sad that these didn't make it. If I did make it, I just mean they didn't get to grow all the way. Yeah, well. Let's see. that. Let's go ahead and grab us some oranges. And now that we know this place can actually grow a fruit, let's bury us an apple tree right there. And we're going to go up here. Do the same thing with here, only it's going to be a cherry tree. Now, if those two don't grow, I'm gonna get real sad. Because those two should grow, since another tree just grew right there. And, you know, I'd hate to leave off such little on a new recording session, even though this day has taken a good amount of time. I'm just going to look around the trees for a second. With some hope. Of course, looking from above doesn't help. You want to start at the bottom of the screen and work your way up if you're going to start hunting bugs on trees. And being able to determine about how far away you need to get. Being able to determine about how far away you need to get before you can hit a tree trunk and catch the bug on it. That's a little bit of a trick right there. Well, someone I think was fed up with YouTube. What'd you do to make him mad? Again, I have no idea if the rain is suppressing extra cockroaches from coming out on the trees. But I guess we will find out, won't we? Because nice as it's been to give Blathers all the stuff today, and we did give Blathers quite a bit of stuff for the museum. We really did. It's nice as it didn't give him stuff he likes. We need to give him a bug too. It's been too long since we given him a bug. I know we'll probably give him another bug tomorrow. If we're lucky, we'll give him 4 bugs tomorrow. Also, trying to figure out where I should really be looking for a cockroach on a tree trunk. I mean, I know look on the tree trunk. Yeah, that part I got. But just trying to figure out which tree trunks are more likely to contain a cockroach than not. You know? I don't think there's a set answer to that. Well, there might be. I couldn't tell you right now, though. Yeah, that'd be a really good spot to sit there and go back and forth trying to look for bugs in tree trunks. we're far enough away, I don't think we can scare the bugs. And like I said earlier today, none of the other bugs will come out in the rain. I know the cockroach will. I also don't know what rules it has for what trees it'll want to show up on. Of course, there is always a way to get a roach by going with the rotten turnip. Roaches do like the rotten turnips. Let's see. I wonder if there might be something I'm not knowing here. You know what? Let me take a quick look. Let's see. Not really spotting much that actually give me actual information. Not really seeing much there. Other than just look on the tree trunks. I mean, I got a bunch of trees. I mean, the instant I stop paying attention, it's going to flood the place with roaches that I'm just going to scare off every single one of them. We know that's how this works. see. And not a whole lot to say. Just me staring at tree trunks. Looking for one with a bug on it. I mean, there isn't a whole lot to actually say right now. I mean, I know they spawn. I know roaches will spawn. I mean, I scared one off by accident earlier today. I did indeed. Is that a dig spot that's hiding behind a tree? I think it is. It was. Well. That's a bit unusual for me to spot a dig spot that way. I mean, it wasn't my intent to go get that last dig spot today, but I mean, I'm not going to be upset about finding it. Granted, it does put the museum a little bit further back, but yeah. This got to be a little bit more productive than I imagined it would be. Huh. Oh, there, huh? Yeah, sad. And it's not like the roaches hide very well on tree trunks. They kind of stick out. Yeah, I can't think of where else that roach is gonna be. Because it'll be just sitting on the outside of the tree. Just kind of kicking back and chilling. And no, I'm not interested in the supervillain team up or anything. Had to be superhero. At least I pretend to be a hero? I don't know why. Oh well. You know what? Let's go mail off this last fossil. we didn't get to do much right now. There wasn't a lot to do besides get that air check from KK. And plant our trees. I don't know why they want to go after me. Huh. Oh well. I'll be back tomorrow and hopefully we'll get to catch us some bugs. Which we kind of have to do earlier in the morning, so the weekends are probably the only time I get to try to catch those bugs. Hopefully I'll see another cockroach. In game, please, just in game. And here we are with a new Sunday, and it is 10 in the morning in the wonderful world of Sector Zero. Let's see what we got here. Trilobite. Already got that. More amber. We already got that. And an Apatosaurus skull. I'm pretty sure we already got that too. Although I will go look. We haven't seen anything from the HRA in a while. I mean, we're a long ways from actually working on the HRA stuff. And the cabin bed. I tell you what, the first thing we're going to do today, and we're going to keep an eye out for bugs on the way as we do it, we are going to go down to the museum and make sure that, well, we'll get this weed on our way just because it's right here. Kind of the same if we run into a dig spot or anything like that. If we run into a glowing spot, I will try to just... Hello, butterfly. I know Tom Nook needs you. Common butterfly is one of the 5 bugs available this month. The 5 new bugs available this month. And since it's not raining, we have a chance to see quite a few of them. As in, we actually have a chance to see all the bugs today. Which I'm sure is going to make Blathers very, very happy. And before we wake him up, and there's the Apatosaurus skull. The Apatosaurus is complete. I need to actually write these down at some point in time. So I need 1 plesio part. And I believe that's a Stegosaurus part. I believe that's all I need left. A Stego body and... yeah, Stegosaurus body and the plesio body. Probably both called torsos. Oh well. Let's go ahead and wake you up. I'm sure you'll be all kinds of happy to see this. It's a butterfly. Ain't it pretty? Yep. It's a shame he doesn't like bugs, because he might get 4 more of them today. Assuming I see him, that is. And now that we've done that, what I need to do is head back to Nook. I'm not going to hang on to these oranges. I have no need to hang on to these oranges. We will talk to all the people in town later, as we walk around to look for the dig spots and the money rock and the glowing spot. And let's see if Nook can give us a shovel. Got a few things we gotta hand over here. Well, you don't have a shovel for sale. That's kind of sad. I'll take some paper. I need more paper. In case I do find all the dig spots anyway. The kitchen tile, you've had that before. Get the new stuff in, Nook. Wood paneling. I mean, if I were going for a certain look, that would be nice. Arched window. I think I need to buy that just in case. Oh yeah, the drawing. Oh well. Kitchen flooring. I don't think I have that. But I do need, because I know the Sarah the camel coming. I need that. Let's see. Is it just a green desk? Green counter? Yeah, not exactly anything that goes with anything I care about. Sadly. I might need the cabin bed at some point in time, though. You know, I don't know if I'll ever want a drinking bird, but I do want it in my catalog. Excuse me. My throat has decided to be a little annoyed that I have started talking. I'll sell all this stuff back to him at 1/4 the price, but it will be in my catalog for future need. Let's sell him everything back but the carpet. I got extra money. When did I get extra tickets? I don't know. Now we're going to grab ourselves some flowers, because we do need to do the flower planting today. And we do need to start planting some flowers in more plain view than we have been. because some of the bugs like to crawl around on the flowers. Like 2 of the bugs we're gonna find today. Well, technically 3, but you know. 2 of them will only be found on the flowers. I don't think I need anything else from you right now, Tom. I get to go find my money rock and make back my money. So let's see, I do believe that was my last, I do believe I stopped by B5 and planted some flowers yesterday. Let's go make sure of that, shall we? Also, you, I need to talk to you. Get back here. Also, I saw a yellow butterfly there I need to catch. And somebody left a shirt just laying on the ground over there. Okay, it's expensive, but we do need another patch of turnips. Okay, you guys need to be careful because we got there we go. A clouded yellow butterfly. That's number 2. Now the other stuff we can get, that is going to be on flowers. And the problem with the butterflies is they don't sell for a whole lot, so you're not going to make much money catching them. Bugs are still kind of cheap at this point as far as, well, you know, selling them goes. Yeah, nasty weed. Right now, I haven't even bothered to draw my eyes to the ground and look for my dig spots. I mean, I may see one, I may not. Let's check. Okay, you look like you're gonna grow. I don't see why you wouldn't, but there we go. Okay. My new fruit trees look like they're gonna grow up nice and big. Okay, I did get back there and plant some trees. That's good. Now I need to get to a spot. I planted some flowers there, not trees. I mean, I did plant trees in the area, but not there. So are we over in B1? I believe we are, and I believe I'm mistaken. Yep, B1 has some flowers right there. It also has a nasty weed popped up right there. So I need to go over to C1. There, or do I want it there? I think I want to go ahead plant that and plant that. There we go. Now what did I get out the dump? A daisy shirt. Yeah, that doesn't sound like anything I want. Now that I've done that, we're gonna go back home for just one moment. Back down in the basement. Turn the lights on. Grab the extra February tickets I didn't need because I don't need those clogging up my space. Okay, now we are going to dump the February tickets in there. There we go. Now I don't need them right away. I can drop the turnips here because the turnips will be used later after they have wilted. Inventory is going to start being a problem fairly soon. If it's not a problem already anyway. Just take a look on the flowers as we go by, but nope, there are 3 bugs left that we can catch this month that are new. And sadly, fishing and hunting bugs is still not very profitable, at least time-wise. Hunting for bugs is just not very profitable. It's kind of sad, really, but that is the fact of the matter. I believe our carpet trader's supposed to be in the area at some point in time. Today, maybe that's tomorrow, maybe I'm just misremembering. But that's why I've got this extra carpet on me. I'll talk to you in a second, Olivia. After I get done digging holes in places you have no idea why I'm doing it. I'm guessing you hit the alcohol last night. A steakhead? No. Uh-huh. Yeah, you go on believing what you want to believe there. I mean, if pressed, I will admit that it took me an embarrassing number of swings to catch one butterfly. But I did catch it, and had witnesses to the effect. But that one needs to go to the museum. I'm kind of like Indiana Jones that way, I think. Everything belongs in the museum at some point. Yep. Also, we cannot catch any more coelacanth. Not today because it is not raining. And coelacanth only come out in rain. Hi Tangy, how you doing? Sure, houndstooth is nice. I mean, I'm not exactly sure I want to do the cosplay of Sherlock Holmes today. So we'll stick to the skull tee for the moment. No digging spot yet. Haven't even seen the glowing spot yet today. No dig spots, no glowing spots. Another white butterfly. Quetzal, are you just pacing back and forth? No, you're not Quetzal, you're me. Because I don't have the way to get you to other towns, that's why. I'm not the mayor. Why would I need to be the one organizing things like shop tours? Shouldn't you talk to the mayor about that? Also, I have to say I'm not a fan of the way this game does the bridge thing. There's a big spot. Now I only need 2 more to make sure I get my museum quota today. It's hanging you up there. That's what I'm hearing. Okay, there's a glowy spot, but I don't have a shovel. Not that that glowy spot's in a good spot for a shovel anyway. I mean, if I wanted that to work, I'd probably have to chop down the tree next to it. I just realized Nook does not share. He doesn't sell very many shovels. That's tomorrow. Okay. That is for tomorrow. And don't have any lost items today. Oh well. There's a dig spot. Oh no, gyroids. Yeah, that's gonna make things annoying. For dig spots anyway. So we got 8 dig spots out there and I've only found 2 of them? Oh, that's not a good sign for me. I already got a houndstooth tea on me. I got a houndstooth tee on me. Why would you offer me the thing I already have? This game telling me it really wants me to wear that houndstooth tee? I don't want to. Oh, there's another dig spot. I mean, I realize I haven't covered the majority of the acres yet. I've only really looked in, well, half of that, half of that, half of that, half of that. I've only really looked in 3, 4, 5, 6 acres now out of all of them. I mean, I don't exactly want to give the eagle the thing that's going in the museum either. Yep, completely priceless. Oh, come on. We can open the container and let it fly around, can't we? Next up is me going and looking around for my more dig spots, of course, because that's what I do every day. And right now, every shadow you're going to see in the sea is going to be big. Nope, that's another fossil, and I've got my quota for the museum today. Yeah, why not? I mean, I don't need it tomorrow. I don't need it today. I mean, I'll sell it since I don't really need it today. Oh, nothing there. Another yellow butterfly. What are you doing, Nina? Yeah, I'm not seeing much more here. I've apparently found half the dig spots that should be available today. I did check all those, didn't I? I believe I did. There's a dig spot. Yet another fossil. Wasn't even meaning to go. And another one. Huh. There's another one. There's 2 dig spots on this screen. Somebody bury a pitfall for me? Oh, just another gyroid. Hell. Well, I guess we actually finally have proof that there can be 2 dig spots on the same tile in one day. I guess we finally have proof of that. Yeah, sadly, not going to be able to do that one for you. We are not going to be able to go out to that island. So that probably means I'm not going to be able to get a coconut. Oh well. I have 4 different types of fruit in this place. Nasty weed. Well, she won't be here till tomorrow. I mean, I made that mistake today, and now I've got a cat purring back in my chair. Maybe hear the cat meowing in the background. But I definitely have a cat wanting attention from me, when the cat has already gotten attention from me today. The cat did the cradle up in my arms and act like baby bit today already. We've definitely been through that today already. What do you want? What is it, Ash? What? Why are you there? There's nothing for you there. There's literally nothing you can have up there that you would want. No, I'm not going to change my mind on that. You don't need anything up there. Come here. Come here. Come here. Why are you hollering then, huh? What? What? Uh-huh. I hope the mic is catching the cat as well as catching me for this, because this is kind of funny. Come on, cat. Well, I mean, you want to stay over there, that's fine, but there's nothing there for you. What? What is it, cat? What is that to? Going through my stack of boxes, I see. Yeah? Goodness. What's the matter? Hmm? This cat does not know what she actually wants. few cats. Is this my last dig spot of the day? I mean, I got 5 fossils and 3 gyroids. Is that everything for today? It should be. Yep, let's just go take a look and make sure we get all the weeds. Say hi to you. And the cat is already back. Yeah, we'll go with more carpet. Get down. Down. Just 1 second, folks. I'm gonna pause it for this part. Okay, I think the cat finally decided to go do something else, rather than taunt me by standing next to things cat's not supposed to really be bothering. Anyway. Did I just sniff? I don't think I sniffed. I don't think that's what I did at all. I think someone's just got themselves a martyr complex going on here. That's what I'm guessing. I mean, I didn't mean to seem ungrateful. What are you doing out here, Aziz? I forgot he changed his catchphrase. That makes me smile. People wanting to give me stuff today. What does that look like? You know, if it were other colors. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with purple and yellow or purple and gold. Just not for me. Nope, nothing for that rock. Okay, I'm gonna go this way before I go up. So I'm pretty sure there are no more dig spots, but there are still rocks. And there are probably still weeds. Yeah, look, there's that rock up there. It's on a different area though, so you know. Sometimes the way the patterns break on these big slabs of tiles. Hell, I see it there. Can I get it? I don't think I've got a shot at getting that one. Nope. I could not get around to it. Yeah, well. I mean, I saw it sitting there. I just didn't have a chance to get to it. Nope, nothing crawling on those flowers. And most of the bugs we haven't seen today will be crawling on flowers. Yeah, finally found the money. Sadly, I know I'm kinda out of room. There we go. Made back our money from the splurging at Tom Nook's. No, nothing there. Not much there either. I mean butterfly, but butterfly isn't what I'm looking for. I guess there was a bug. I guess a roach decided to settle right on that tree trunk. So when I walked in, he flew away. Now the other bugs will be a couple of types of ladybug. We have ladybugs and spotted ladybugs. And they will exclusively be on flowers. But the roaches can also grow on flowers. So the first thing we're going to do right now, we're going to go mail off all these flowers. We're going to mail off all these fossils. And now that we've taken care of that, and now we go ahead and write the other two. Yep, there we go. We got our five new letters all ready for mailing. Of course, we won't get anything new to mail off till tomorrow, but you know. I didn't actually check. Nope, there was nothing extra planted. So I got all those taken care of. Now we're going to do a little bit of walking around. Do a few of the different flower spots I've planted. And we're going to see if we can first get that ball out of there. I don't know why that ball just gravitates to that one little flower patch, but it does. And we can do just a little bit of a circuit here. Another white butterfly. Also, of course, trying to keep something like an eye on the trees. I mean, I really do wish I'd had time to plant more flowers, but I haven't had, and this town is not that old. I also think I've managed to talk to all the residents today that I care to talk to. Although I did completely miss the two grumpy ones in the middle. I mean, right now that's not going to matter too much, since no dig spots left. I don't think we actually talk to people here. Hey Otis, where's Milo? Why not? Maybe you see it, maybe you don't. I thought I was angled for that, but I guess not. Darn it. Also, yep, swinging the net and missing, they run. But that was a spotted ladybug. I haven't gotten to plant too many flowers around here yet. At least not where I can do anything about them. And this is the way of this is the way of bug hunting. Sometimes you just have to take long routes and be patient. And then get a little bit upset for yourself when you miss an easy swing like I just did. That one I got. A 7-spotted ladybug. I think the other one was just a regular ladybug. That's a 7-spotted ladybug. I don't see anything crawling on that. That should be the other ladybug. There we go. Now the only thing left are the roaches. As disgusting as some people are going to find it, the roaches do hang out on these flowers. And on the tree trunks. And they'll be on stumps if you have stumps. As far as exactly what type of tree trunks and such, your guess is as good as mine, because I couldn't find any source that gave any type of preference one way or the other for them. It's still not really worth a whole lot of money yet. I think both those ladybug types are only worth 200 bells. Let's go get them donated. We get those donated and then, well, I can spend a few more minutes looking around and seeing if I can find me one roach. But if I can't, then I've got more of a guaranteed way in those turnips after they rot, because I'm pretty sure roaches love themselves some rotted turnips. Yep, we have one more ladybug for you. Yep, let's continue. And we'll see if we get ourselves a roach the normal way here, or if we're going to be fighting the ants over spoiled turnips. As I don't see too many roaches, that doesn't mean they aren't around. I just don't see them very often. there will come a time later in the year when bugs ending up on tree trunks is kind of the only way you're going to find them. And I know in later versions of Animal Crossing there are some interesting things you can do. Islands you can go to in some later versions of Animal Crossing that have bugs they have bugs that are very, very expensive. And the only place you get them is on tree trunks. And some you only get on tree stumps. You kind of have to get used to going after bugs on the tree trunks. 11 o'clock. With that, there's only literally one thing left to donate to the museum this month. Another big old spotted ladybug right there. Just keep looking around for a bit. Not too much longer. Because roaches will be around for pretty much the entire year. I know they were dormant in the winter, but other than that, they're there all year. As anybody who's had to deal with roaches at any point in time in the past can tell you, roaches are persistent. All things considered, I kinda figured the flowers here would be the ideal place for a roach, but what do I know? Not nearly enough, that's what I know. Yeah. More butterflies. Well, I can't say the game didn't give me... Okay, the game didn't give me a fair chance, but it gave me a chance to catch a roach earlier. the game did that. Sadly, it was not a fair chance. Yep, one more new bug to catch, and then we will be done with bug hunting for, well, the entire month. I'm not sure if that was Ash just voicing pleasure or displeasure at that statement. Assuming you heard Ash. You know, Ash didn't used to be this vocal. I know we haven't had Ash that long, but we've had Ash over a year now. Ash did not start out with this much vocal to her. She was not that vocal a cat. She has learned being vocal. She has learned this from the other cat. The cat most people probably know on this channel is Blackjack. She learned how to be vocal from Blackjack. Very much so. Okay, I'm not seeing any big changes today. And I'm not in a big hurry to continue on. And now I've got a cat that really does seem to want my attention. Now I really do have a cat. That seems like it's dying for my attention, or at least someone's attention. I'm going to be running back home here. I'm going to save the game. After you might have heard the crash. You just might have heard that crash. I don't know. But we're going to look at these flowers one more time. Disappointed by nothing on them, because that is kind of how it works. Nothing here. Okay, well, I do believe that means it's probably time for me to go ahead and call it for the night. I have a lot of extra stuff. Let's drop my new oids. And head back to Nook's. Go back to Nook's, and then we are going to sell this stuff. Except for that carpet, because you know what? Actually, I think I'll sell that carpet too. Not the paper, though. Won't get money for them, not much. we will get ourselves more carpet tomorrow. Now we will end this. And I will be back tomorrow. I may fire it up later tonight and do some fishing just to relax before bed. I don't know. We'll see.